Testing, testing. Okay. So James, if you can hear me okay, just drop something into the Facebook chat. Okay, I should be on Twitch. Coming through well. Can you hear the in-game sounds as well as my voice pretty well? Okay, I'll make a quick announcement on Discord, and we should be good to fly. James, just give me a heads up if, like, I'm breathing into the microphone, or just kind of background noise comes up or anything like that. Okay. It is now 1 o'clock, and I believe that's time to start our stream. So, alright. Hello everyone, my name is Noah. I am streaming for the first time on virus-free radio here. I will be playing Hollow Knight. It will also be my first time playing Hollow Knight. So, while I do have certain experience with platformers and video games in general, I am expecting there to be a certain amount of a learning curve, so it's going to be a journey. Alright folks, let's get right down to it and get started. Should I read this? In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame your savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed, world gave... Okay. Yes, James, I am recording. Can you hear the in-game audio particularly well? I can up that in the settings once I actually get in-game. Superhero landing. Very nice start. I'm just going to try to up the in-game audio a little bit. I've been told it is a little on the quiet side. That is all up at max. We'll maybe see how it goes once we're rocking and rolling, and I think it should be good though. I'm not seeing any particular settings that need to be messed with before we get going. Presumably I will unlock some more of this stuff a little bit later on. Most games don't start you off with the whole tool set though. Let's see. Side to side. D-pad and stick both work equally well. Jump. I only get one jump. I have an attack. I can do directional attacks. I can do a down attack. Shoulders and triggers, as of now, aren't doing anything. I have a back button. I've got a start button. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's get this going. 2 smacks to a bug. I get coins or shells. I'm not quite sure what those are yet. Oh. Oh, they don't stop at obstacles. They do stop at obstacles. They don't continue on down into them. Good to know. Now the question is, do I start off with an ability to hop off from walls? Or is that presumably something I get later on? Maybe that's... Ooh, I can break stuff. I like breaking stuff. I'm going into this game fairly blind. I've heard it's good. I've heard that they will occasionally be sneaky and try to hide things, so I will sometimes try smacking walls and floors and... Oh! I see. Well, I need to keep an eye out for that. I'll get back to that in a sec. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you among us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, you can hold B to focus your soul and heal. Okay. First new ability, starting off fast. Well, I'll have to actually take a hit before that is a thing, but I guarantee it'll happen sooner rather than later. Oh! Okay, so the ceiling spikes can hurt enemies as well. That's good to know. Okay. So I can heal. I do need to be keeping an eye out for stalactites, because presumably they are bad news all around. I've already seen a couple diverging paths, so I'm assuming that's going to be a common theme in this game. I assume... Oh! Okay. Temporary lives. Neat. So they're introducing new mechanics fairly quickly. That's always a good sign. Ah. Okay. There is something up there. I cannot reach it as of yet. I definitely do not have a move that lets me wall climb. Just gonna do a quick check. Just a moment. Just gonna do a quick check to make sure. Oh hey, we've got someone following. How's it going? Well, if that's the case, then I better not screw around too much with the Twitch stuff, and I'll get straight back to it. Ah. Nope. Okay. Now the question is, will that fall again? No? Maybe? Oh, no, it's already down there. Okay. Oop. Oh, shit. Okay. Platforming reflexes are, apparently quite rusty for me, so... They seem to really like their diverging paths. Presumably, at some point, I will get a map, an overmap, or a mini-map or something to make things a little bit more navigatable. If I hit this, it'll open up a new path, but if I hit it, does it mean I have to worry about crap falling on me and hurting me? How friendly are they with these mechanics? Okay, before I get up there, there was another path down here. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing these are currency, and I'm guessing that's a path that I'll unlock once I get, I don't know, a dash or whatever the locomotion is in this game. This is kind of bug-themed, and I've got a cloak, so maybe it might be wings? Or a flap? I don't know. Presumably something will either give me more loft or more of a horizontal aspect to my gameplay. Oh, wait. I can adjust my view. Okay. Good to know. I'm learning as I go. I'm finding the D-pad is a lot more intuitive for me than the joystick at the moment. I haven't seen any reason to really need diagonals. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallownest. Hallownest. I'm definitely getting the impression that I'll be able to come back here, because they have already introduced areas that I don't have the moves to be able to reach. I don't think I'll be missing out too much by having not explored the side paths that were already presented. So, yeah, to boldly go. Also, I'm probably going to make a note of smashing things when I can. My apologies. I will be trying to control my language a little bit as I'm playing. We'll see how that holds up over time. Okay. Leap of faith. Well, may as well get some distance if I'm going to leap of faith it. Superhero landing. Okay, so I'm going to take a wild guess and say that this game doesn't mess around with a falling damage mechanic. Or maybe that's just only following rule of cool when it's cinematic. I guarantee they'll give us opportunity to find out one way or another. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Stay a while and listen. Ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our own. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. They're robbed of their memories? Not like belongings or... Okay. Save point. Cool. do you folks want me to be narrating text? Is that annoying? Should I just be skipping through it? Oh, hey! How's it going, Sean? My friend Chantel is... If you guys are good with narration, I'll keep that going. So my friend Chantel has just popped in and said hi. She is actually one of the reasons that I was inspired to start doing the streaming stuff. Her and her husband Dan have been streaming over on Quasar Cats for quite some time now, and I'll drop a link into the YouTube onto the YouTube channel once we upload this episode. Hey, Sean. So that you guys can check them out. They do everything from dating sims to art draws to Dan's currently playing a lot of Borderlands 3. So yeah, they've got a lot of stuff coming and going. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. Well, you know, I've got Chantel saying that I got a good voice for it. I've had a number of good people saying that I definitely have a voice and face for radio. So it's something I've been fiddling with in the back of my head for a while. Okay, the question is, that was a long fall down here. How on earth... Oh, okay. So there is an option to get back up. I am just going to check to see what's over here before going down to the depths. Lots of fun, fine smashables. A stone door with a simple lock. I cannot smash it, much as I try. Sorry to put you on the spot, Chantel. Love you. Okay. Let's take the leftwise path. So, probably at some point I'm going to get some sort of weapons upgrade, because these level 1 mooks taking 2 strikes seems to be a very obvious opportunity for progression. These ceiling spikes will probably hurt me if I jump up into them. And I want to find that out now as opposed to later. Oh, okay, that's just a design element. Okay, it's good to find out now. Another new flying enemy. Okay, they're introducing some verticality to this. Ah! I'm still not quite sure how to get up. Oh, they napalm? They seem to be doing some splash. Okay. I think I'm just going to clear these guys out. They seem like jerks. This is a design element that I can't get on top of. You know what? I'm going to plumb the depths of this room before going to the next one. See if there's anything cool at the bottom. I'm really glad that fall damage is not a thing in this game, because they seem to quite enjoy the verticality of their level design, which, hey, their art is gorgeous. I am all for the design choices that they're doing here. Can I strike down through a platform? No. Okay. And I wonder if those coin things last, or if they're only up for a certain amount of time. Should I be scrambling to find them? Or can I just kind of... Oh! I missed a jump there. That was fine. No harm, no foul. Are they spawning more enemies? Or more just coming up from the bottom? I think they might be spawning more. It looks like they're coming in from the side. Okay. Wonder if there's like a compendium or a log or something where they give the creatures their own names that I could check at some point. Don't worry, I'm not going to suddenly start reading their encyclopedia into your ear. Just kind of curious. And is this the sort of game like old school Donkey Kong Country where I should be trying to hit walls and floors to see if there's hidden panels or anything? Oh, okay. That's something. I really hope at some point they give me a map. I can see myself getting extremely lost very quickly. Nope. I keep on forgetting about those falling spikes until the last possible moment. Channeling my key. It's a very Dragon Ball move here. The healing by channeling your energies. Does that orange stuff hurt me if I'm caught in the backsplash? I don't think so. Okay, this is new. I don't interact with it the same way I do with the other thing. Oh, I just hit it. Okay. I'm not sure what it does. It probably would have healed me if I... Yeah, it filled up my spirit level. So I'm not sure if that would just fill up that little circular thing, or if it would have actually healed my pips. I'm just going to call them pips, if I was hurt. I have already determined I don't have an ability to pop off from walls and wall jump. I guess that's a thing I unlock later. For now, that looks like certain death. Salem, would you prefer if I call you Salem or Salem, Nevada while I'm doing this? Or I've already used your name, but do you have a preference for the future? Okay, leaving a room will repopulate the enemies. And there was another leftwise path at the top. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, you jerk! And I probably don't need to stay so quite on top of the healing. Keeping my bar full until there's a boss fight. There. Let's see what that does. Okay, so there was a path to the left. I know there's another path to the left. Up the top. Oop, missed that jump. So there's a left path here. There's a left path about halfway up. There is a mustachioed worm fellow. Okay, so I will be referring to my friend as Chantel, because I have a terrible memory, and that's the easiest way for me to remember. I wonder if you can interact with him in some way later on. Maybe as an NPC later on. Whatever. Oh, this is just an empty room. Okay. Whether or not this is a boss fight later on, or an NPC you can visit later, considering how much bigger that thing is than I am, I hope it's an NPC and not something I have to fight. Okay, there was another left path. There's a flying jerk. Okay. Oh yeah, this game is adorable. I am loving the art. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of the Hallow Nest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Okay. Giving some hype to the big city. Oh. Hello, fellow. You're fixed artillery, huh? Oh, nope. You've got different range options. Good to know. You're also a jerk. Okay. Yeah, folks, could you tell me how the game audio is for you? Because I have it up to full, and obviously I'm playing with headphones so I can do the mic pickup, so I'm not quite sure how it's coming in through the stream. If it's too loud, I can lower it. If it's too quiet, I might have to mess around with settings a little bit, but I would appreciate the input. This guy is a jerk. Because my in-game audio is already up at max. Okay. Well, you know what? If you're getting some of the audio, and if my voice is coming through, fine. We might have to make do. Because this is a text game, so I'm not really super concerned about you missing out on dialogue, especially if I'm going to be narrating it for you as requested. Okay, so this is another path that presumably maybe I'll get a ranged attack and be able to do something, or maybe get a stronger melee attack, be able to put this dude in his place. So we shall continue our explorations. There was another path going down. Oh, being able to get some vertical pops if you hit somebody on the downstroke. That's good to know. Oh, hello. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be smashing all this stuff, if it actually accomplishes something. Are you a friend? Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like a copy of my work so far? Purchase a map. Yes. I am already getting lost, and I would love a map. Thank you. Left bumper to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of the Hallow Nest in the map pane of the inventory. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife, Izelda. Oh, up above, they mentioned Izelda and Hertold, something with an H. So this is presumably the H guy. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Aw. Okay, so now I have a map. Left bumper. Okay, so, Dirtmouth. I have no idea where I am on this map. There was the big vertical chamber. Presumably that's where I am at the... Oh yeah, okay. That's that dude. Symbol at the big vertical chamber. There's the dead end path that we've already seen. There's a couple of side paths that I can now see that I've missed. Which, okay, good to know, fair enough. And a bunch of stuff off to the right. So, I'll check out these side paths in the vertical chamber. See where they lead. And if there's nowhere interesting, or if they don't connect up to anything further, I'll go across the bottom path and work my way up again. Seems like at least a good start. And... okay. Dirtmouth. Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, here's my inventory. Okay, I couldn't access that before. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Old Nail. A traditional weapon of the Hallow Nest. Its blade is blunt with age and wear. Okay, presumably my first upgrade, or at some point an upgrade of melee, will be a less old nail, possibly even a new nail or a nice nail, which should upgrade my attack and focus. Focus collects soul to repair your shell and heal damage. Strike enemies to get their soul. Okay, shell. Repair your shell and heal damage. So I am a bug. Yes, titanium nail. That would be a good nail. Cornifer, that's the guy's name. Map the hollow nest, partially filled out by a cornifer. Without a quill, it cannot be updated. So at some point, I'll probably get a quill. Oh, okay, these are the 2 screens I have available. Okay, so, first things first, I want to go back up to that vertical section. Did I just float? Okay, fine. Oh, that's fine. That's weird, but fine. There were apparently a couple offshoots to this path which I didn't investigate before, which I would like to do. At some point, I assume that there's going to be like a compendium or encyclopedia, so I can name these things. I don't want to start putting my own names on things, because if they have a proper name, then that'll make me look silly. Why did that one die with 1 hit? Everything's been taking 2 hits up until now. Oh, there's a little animation for checking your map. I love it. Okay. So I've already seen this path. This is the one that goes to the jumping puzzle that I can't do yet. There's another offshoot to the... There's another offshoot to the left. There. And another offshoot to the right, at roughly the same height. Oh, you jerk. So here's the one to the left. This is leading to the big blocky artillery dude. And there should be a right path, or path to the right, I should say, at roughly the same height. There we go. And this is a new room. So it did say in the inventory that without a quill, I can't update my map as I go. Presumably I got a quill at some point, so I can draw my own map. Are you dead? Do you explode? They are introducing new enemies. There is a Caterpie? Copyright? Yeah, that's similar to, but legally distinct from a Pokemon sprite. Can I reach there yet? Presumably there is going to be mobility upgrades that will let me help that trapped friend? Friend/upgrade piece? NPC? I'm not sure what it is, but I want to help it. I can't quite help it yet. I'll have to remember for later. Oh. Yeah, presumably all similarities to copyrighted in materials are purely coincidental, and nobody wants to mess with Nintendo or Game Shark's lawyers. Okay, so if you look on the map, I am on the offshoot path on the right at the vertical column. I am currently in a blank space because I do not have a quill to update my map. But let's see where this goes. Yeah, you're right, Spirit of Radio. You just don't mess with them. So these guys take 3 hits. They tend to be rather slow. Now there's another guy with the same thing but a horn. Yeah, same amount of health. So presumably these are those lost travelers that lost their memories / minds that I was warned about back in Dirtmouth by the friendly old Deckard Cain type NPC. Because they seem to roughly look like me, but not be wielding a sword. Though they do definitely seem to be taller. Am I a runt? Am I a kid? Am I freshly hatched? Because we all seem to be bugs. Who knows? I wonder why they're attacking me, though. It's not like I have anything. Really, all I have is, like, the nail and the cloak. And that's the only thing I have that they don't. And if they decided to come adventuring down here without even, like, a cloak, that's on them. That's pretty basic gear. Okay, there's a down path. I'll investigate that in a sec. I don't know why I'm collecting these shell things. I don't know, just basic kleptomaniac gamer reflex urges. I assume that they come in handy more. I've used them to buy a map. Yeah, so far I've bought a map, so it might just be the currency of the game. I want to keep on going across before I head down again, because from the map, there's a big empty space in the middle, and if I go down, that looks like it'll take me right to a boss room, which maybe I don't want to mess with yet. Maybe I want to explore slightly more. I wonder if I go back to the map maker after having explored this new territory, if he'll update my map for me. Just, you know, be a bro, help me out. The currency is people. Okay, so soylent currency, unless told otherwise. It is shells, shell bits. We are bugs. We might be selling chunks of smaller bugs, and the spike thing got me. That's a very dystopian view you've got there. Spirit of radio. I can tell these spike things are going to get old real quick. Yes, it very much is in season. It is rather grim out there. That is why I am at home, playing games in my pajamas. Okay, that's a big something. Oh, these are the symbols from the starting animatic. One sec, I'll just see if there's anything else at the other side of this room. There's not. Okay, so, I'm guessing that's the big symbol in the center that looks like a horned mask. I guess I can't avoid it. Let's see some plot. Temple of the Black Egg. Okay, there's another fellow here with a weapon. Hello? Hello there! How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. Strong. Stout. Yeah, it is kind of annoying that they don't show you where you are on the map. I'm guessing that's another upgrade at some point. I'm Quarrel. I have something of an obsession with these uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can be opened. There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Well, these symbols look kind of like the masks we're all wearing. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that there's probably some mini-bosses or actual bosses with each of these symbols assigned to them, and maybe as I defeat the bosses and take their masks / helmets, I can slot them in here and wake up whatever great big googly moogly lies inside? Oh. Your guess is as good as mine, folks. Okay, that's all there is in this room. Now I'm just going to try talking to him again, see if he says the same thing. Oh, okay. So NPCs do have multiple lines of dialogue. I will be checking that in the future. My apologies. I've talked to two people so far. I will go back, talk to them when I can, see what else they've said. So for now, back to the narration. For so long, I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I choose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. I hope that's not me. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end, many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. Dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. So, presumably he meant that to be encouragement, but he's saying that people better than us have gotten murdered to death down here, and we should rob their corpses gleefully. So he's got an adventuring spirit to him. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath, where people die. I suppose that's why they're all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Truly a marvel. Okay, so that is all of his lines of dialogue. When I find the other NPCs I've talked to before, I will talk to them further, and from this point forward, I will make a point of talking to folks until they run out of dialogue, so that we don't miss juicy, juicy story bits. But yeah, that guy seems to be quite the intrepid explorer, with the classical intrepid explorer traits of looting the dead for their personal gain. We've all been there. We've all done it. We've all played D&D. Or, at the very least, probably played computer games where you've done exactly the same thing. Where, if you're taking things off corpses, it's the lower energy alternative to killing them yourself. Yeah, murder hobos. We've all done the murder hobo thing. This... Oh, have I come full circle already? Okay, so... Huh. How did I do that? Because I took the right path off from the vertical piece. I thought it put me into that empty spot on the map, but I somehow looped all the way back down to Dirtmouth. So either this map is a lot smaller than I thought, or it's not accurate. I really, really would like to be able to see where I am on the map. Okay. Oh, you jerk. I will steal your shells. But yeah, this is definitely the way I was before. That is very strange. Yeah, this is the vertical piece. Okay, I'm gonna go chat with our cartographer friend down at the bottom. See if he has new dialogue or if he has a new map to give me. And if not, then I'll check the NPC up at Dirtmouth. Oh, yeah, he does have more dialogue. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a good amount of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. Salem is talking about a compass. I don't know if I've come across a compass yet. I don't think I've seen a compass. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map by yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies for my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Yes, okay, I want to be able to draw my own map as I go. If nothing else, updating the map as I go will show me which room I'm in if I've discovered it for the first time. Also, the fact that it just kind of floats to get up is kind of weird. Whatever. I have money. Presumably, hopefully, it is enough to get the quill that I need to be able to draw the map for myself. Come here. Oh. Seriously, this is where I went before, right? Okay. Yeah, this is where I went. The vertical thing will take me directly back up to Dirtmouth. Get out of my way. Shoo, I see. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. The wife is Zelda. Zelda is Zelda, if I remember correctly. So, this is the area that needs a stone key? A stone door with a simple lock. Okay, and there was one other building by the old NPC guy, which is probably the shop that I'm looking for. Ooh, open door. Okay, I want to talk to the old guy first, and then I'll, save my progress. Okay, let's talk to this old guy. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. By the station? Is this a station? Oh, this is probably a hub. Like, once I find other areas, I'll probably be able to, open up a transit point or warp spot to get back here. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they liked the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get in through the front door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hallownest, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now there's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Yeah, definitely getting a critter-friendly Dark Souls vibe. My cast member is telling me if only there was a shop of some sort to find it in. Yes, I want to talk to the NPC and exhaust his options before I go to the next person I have to meet. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Ah yes, the classic silent PC character player. This guy hasn't given me his name yet. Feeling tired, the bench may be iron, whatever. Okay, it is a bench. It's a weird mix of technology or tech level, now that I think about it, because everything the bugs have seems to be like shell or... Oh, shush, I don't want to talk to you. Seems to be like shell, but we've got nails, and we've got iron benches, but everything else seems to be bug bits. Chantel says that his name is Horns. Or that she wants to name him Horns. Until told otherwise, Horns seems like a good name for him. Okay. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps to the store, but I do wish he'd spend more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Wayward Compass. Notch. Okay, so the coins are called notches. The Wayward Compass, highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on the map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearings in unfamiliar locations. I don't quite have enough notches for that. Chantel is saying that she finds the lonely bug wife hot, which, you know what, I'll leave that one on you. That's not on me. And here's the quill that we need to be able to update the map with the new areas. And then... Oh, Ben. Oh, okay, alright. So presumably when you find stuff, you'll either be able to pin the map to mark those locations, or once you have these markers, it'll automatically mark. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like the markers are things that you can put down yourself. Do you want ants, Chantel? Because that's how you get ants. And it looks like my moderator partner has added the permitted term of ass to the text chat. So that is good to know, and I'm taking that as free reign to be able to use that in my recording as well. If that's allowed in the text, then I should be able to say it in person. Okay, so for now, I will purchase the quill. And then I will buy the compass when I have enough money to buy the compass. Do you have any other text? Nope. No, she's just a vendor now. Okay. Oops. How do I access my menu? Okay, double tap. Okay. So now I can add new map bits. So I would like to at least fill out the vertical corridor. Yeah, James, donkeys are great. They are a hardy, intrepid beasts that are very reliable. A little bit more temperamental than the hybrid mule, but definitely have a place and use. Okay, so the shell things do not regenerate, though enemies do. So now that I actually have things to buy, I think maybe I'll be a little bit more proactive in shell collection. Yeah, there is a donkey shelter near Guelph, Spirit of Radio. I mean, now is not a good time to be visiting, obviously, but it is a cool place to check out. What? Chantel, you lived in Guelph for, like, how long? And you didn't, Okay, honestly, that's on Dan. That's on your husband. He was around longer than you, and should have given you the heads up on that one. Hello, mysterious worm guy. Okay. I thought that was supposed to allow me to add stuff. I think I got cheated out of my purchase here. Oh yeah, I mean it closed down about a year ago, but there was also a ostrich farm about a 10-minute drive out from Guelph, which was super cool. But they just closed. Their owners retired. They actually sold the place, including the ostriches, and one sec. multitasking is not my thing. Okay, so I do have the quill. I should be able to be updating my map. Why is it not doing that? But yeah, there was also an ostrich farm, quite close in. The owners just retired. Something that they had been doing for years and years before they closed down was they were actually selling kits, where they would sell a young male and female and a couple of eggs, and they would like train the person that wanted to start their own. So they would kind of foster new future ostrich farmers. So when they retired and when they sold their place, they actually sold it all as a one-off thing. The farm, the animals, the everything, they just wanted someone else to take over the farm for them, because they'd spent all those years trying to get a little ostrich farming community going. And it was actually going for a pretty decent price. Like, it was like 1.2 million for a pretty decent acreage, plus all the animals, plus the incubators, plus everything. And they were even willing to stay on for a couple of months to help the new person get up to speed. Yeah. That's one of the things I like about Guelph. There's all these cute little community things that go on. And it's such a small community that you can pretty much hear about everything that everyone's up to. And in case somebody is listening into this podcast, this Let's Play, and hadn't filled in on the context clues, I currently live in Guelph, and have done so for quite some time. It's a nice place, if a little quiet. And a little expensive for the amenities it provides. Aw, damn. Okay, so this is the area that goes to the jumping puzzle that I can't do yet. Yeah, okay. And it still hasn't updated my map. What's going on? I gave you my notches. Why are you not giving me workable items and materials? Now I'm feeling like I should have just... Okay, so this just fills up my meter. It doesn't fill up my skull shells. Okay. Yeah, Chantel, Toronto is, it's got a lot of charm to it. It has everything you could ever possibly want in one convenient place. I can definitely understand that it'll be a little bit off-putting to people that aren't from bigger cities, but I mean, I grew up there, I'm kind of used to it as my base level, and at the very least, it's the city I love to hate. Because it's my home. Or was my home for my formative years. So I need 220 notches to be able to purchase the compass. So I see no reason not to try to go to the bottom and do the full loop. Yeah. Or you know what? There was the path off to the right that had a lower path which might hook straight into that boss room. Yeah, you know what? Let's see what the bottom path has to give. Yeah, the hobby farm thing. Ideally, at some point in the future, when I have enough money to get some property under me, I would like to have somewhere with enough space that I could have maybe a little bit of a hobby farm. Or if not, if nothing else, maybe some rabbits and chickens. I do like the idea of having that level of self-sustainability, and I am pretty decent at working with animals, if I say so myself. Oh, hey! A hidden area! Okay, so there are hidden areas that I should be smacking walls to try to find. That is good to know. Well, I'm sorry, folks, but that pretty much clinches it that I'm going to be smacking random walls from this point forwards. Oh yeah, goats are super cute. Ponies can be a little mean, though. They can be quite bitey. How much you want to bet that guy explodes? Oh, the door locked. That's super. Okay, so this is a boss, or a mini-boss. Just a sec. I'm gonna have a sip of tea before I get into this boss fight. Okay, sorry for the pause. Let's test my metal. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna guess you're a mini-boss, not an actual boss, because you're pretty laconic, dopey. Of course, I say that right before he lands a hit. Sure. You know what? Oh, that's great. Thank you. Oh, that... I was... Oh! I see. So they had one to introduce the mechanic. And, ramped up the heat. Okay. It's a good way to do it. Now these guys take 3 hits. It seems to be pretty standard that things take 2 or 3 hits, at least so far. Oop. Ha! Chantel is saying that she wants a pigeon coop. That's coop with a P in Toronto, so that she can live like Lawrence Fishburne and John Wick. You know what? Pigeon keeping is a pretty solid hobby, though the people that do it tend to be super intense about it. Like, pigeons can be anywhere from like $5 a head to there are some racing pigeons that are thousands of dollars worth. And still no updates on the map. What's going on with this quill that I purchased? I feel like I might have been slightly cheated. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay, so the signpost does show the big horned mask, which could be that symbol in the center, but doesn't quite answer where on earth I am. Okay, there's a bit up there. I can't reach it quite yet. There's a shell farm here, which I'm gonna beat like a rented piñata so that I can afford my compass, so that I can tell where the heck I am, because I am actually kind of lost in this game at the moment. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some future mobility upgrade. They're giving me a lot of things I can't reach at the moment. Alright, so, give this guy a smack. Is this another side path? Yep. It's a little... Oh. Oh, okay. Be that way. That is something. That's intrepidly phallic. Okay, there's something up there. I cannot reach it. There's a shortcut to open up as well. If only there was like a double jump or a wall jump. Oh, you need... Okay. My moderator is saying that you need to reach a new area's bench to be able to add a map. I can't attack them. Okay, so this is just a standard jump across the platforms sort of deal. Oh, but I want that notch. Nothing up there. I like how destructible all these elements are. Grab all these notches. Not get spiked by that thing. Okay, couple of flying enemies. Wonder where the next bench... You okay there, buddy? Hopefully there's another bench somewhere around here so that I can update the map with all the new places I found. Oh, hiding in the ceiling, huh? Sneaky. Very sneaky. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around and drop down to that little shell chamber, huh? This is... Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, there's... You know what? No, I wanna try my luck, at least. Oh, I cannot jump that high. Okay, that's... Not quite yet. That is... kind of a thresher, and I don't want to mess around with that. So, another signpost. This is a shop? Okay. I mean, I have enough notches for the compass at the very least, if I do loop around. Oh, I destroyed your sign. Sorry. Okay, let's see if this is a shop. This is not a shop, but it is a bench. Which is also good. And it updates my map. So I have added quite a bit to the map. That is good. That is good to know. It doesn't particularly help me to show where I am right now. That's still a bit of a mystery. A tool machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo. I thought they were called notches. I've been calling them notches. Okay. Well, presumably I'll get 17 more of the thing before I find my way back up to the surface. What's a bell? But... Hi? Hello? Greetings, little one. It has been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. Oh, this is the last stag. Apparently the NPCs have their name in the bottom left corner, and I haven't noticed up until now. I shall endeavor to change that. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. Oh, he's an old man. He's got a beard and whiskers. These stagways stretch to the depths of the Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. I don't know why I'm putting on a voice for that guy. I haven't been doing that up until now. So this is a shortcut up to Dirtmouth. I am going to get 17 more geo. Somebody called them notches. This guy calls them geo. Presumably it's the same thing. I'm going to collect a little bit more so that when I get back up to Dirtmouth, I can purchase my compass so I can know where I am at any given time. That seems like an important step forward. That is a big dude. I'm maybe going to mess with him after I have gotten my compass. I don't want to maybe lose all my coinage. Just need 5 more. Sorry, I swear I am not sandbagging on purpose. I just want to, at least, if nothing else, be able to tell you where I am at any given time. Okay. That is what we need. Okay. Hitch a ride up to Dirtmouth. That is excellent. Okay. Thanks, bud. Oh. Okay. There's a certain level of technology here that we have not been seen or shown up until now. There's a notice board. Oh, hey. It is a station. Okay. Let us save. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Feeling tired. Oh, okay. So his name is the Elder Bug. His name is in big letters in the bottom left corner. I'm not sure why I didn't notice that before. That's on me. Sorry, guys. Anyways, let's get my compass. Wayward compass. See, she's calling it notches. Okay. Alright. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. It's your bay. Okay. Sit at a bench. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. Press. Press what? It just said press. Charms, okay. Wayward Compass. Whispers its location to the bearer wherever a map is open. Whenever a map is open, allowing the wanderers to pinpoint their current location. Okay, so one charm can be equipped. These are notches. They're called notches. So maybe the stuff is called Geo? I'm gonna call it Geo. Unless told otherwise, I'm gonna call it Geo. Okay, so let's get back to where I was before. There was a big dude there. I want to see what I can do about it, because I don't have anything to lose, because I have no Geo. Hey, buddy. Get me to the Forgotten Crossroads. It's an opportunity to drink some tea. Okay. So now I can see where I am. I am quite happy with that development. And the map has updated quite thoroughly. That's good. Cool. I love little animations for him pulling out his map and strolling around while reading it. Okay. So, the Geo, as I'm going to be calling it from now on, can be used to purchase stuff. Presumably there will be future charms. We've already seen that there are pins that I can purchase and badges that I can plunk down on the map. We shouldn't have come here. So the big guy was to the left. I just want to have a quick peek to the right. Oh. This is the first time we've seen someone our size with weapons. He's got a sword and shield. Hopefully that means that at some point I'll be able to get a shield as well. That seems like a handy thing to have. And he's got what looks like a nicer weapon than I do. I wish I could take it. Because mine is an old nail, and if you look at it in the tooltip, it looks kind of cruddy. And theirs seems to be in pretty decent kit. Yeah, look at it. Huh? I want it. No, let's go punch the big guy. I'm currently wandering off of my visible map. I want to go see if that is a boss fight, because I want to see what a boss fight looks like in this game. And I want to punch him. So he is rather huge, and apparently is designed to look like a certain character from Dark Souls, which may or may not be copyrighted. Yep. He's definitely not supposed to be Havel the Rock, despite having a nearly identical club in a different style. It looks like I can just jump around him. Yep. Discretion seems to be the better part of Valor here. Let's see what this area does. I might double back. There. Oh, okay, so the boss fight's the next room. So I may as well at least take a poke at the big dude, because I know I can run away. And he's probably not going to fit in that little corridor. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what dying looks like. Now I know. I should have saved down at the Forgotten Crossroads. Okay, so that cost me like 19 geo, so not exactly a big loss. It did look like I was pinging at him fairly solidly. I just wasn't really bothering to... I love the running animation on this guy. Yeah, honestly, I know it was hubris. I just wanted to take a poke at him. I hadn't died in this game yet, so I don't think I really lost anything. It was like 19 geo. I'll save here. This time I'll take the fight a little bit more seriously. Poke at him, run away. Oh, my counter for spirit seems to be broken now? I wonder what that means. That's probably not great. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, if this is anything like Dark Souls, I can collect my old souls? Oh, why is it attacking me? What the? Oh, dang. You have to fight it to get your old souls back. Oh. Okay, I don't want to die again right away. Okay, so that's a new mechanic. It's good to know. Let me heal up. Heal up to full. Okay, I'm learning. Learning as I go. And he broke open this new area. That's cool. Free shells. That definitely looks like either an area I shouldn't go or something that's going to be a dashing mechanic. Okay. Yeah. Gonna go away? Presumably it takes a lot of hits to get to this guy. He's got a couple of moves, apparently. So he's got the club, he's got like an area attack that's ground pound. Ho ho! And he drops a heck of a lot of geo. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go back to the save bench before I go into the boss fight, because it's a boss fight. I will inevitably die a bunch. He does that superhero landing every time. Okay, let's go see what a boss fight looks like. So now we know if I die, I can get my geo back. I have to fight my old spirit for it, though, which is a little weird. Interesting mechanic. And when I have unclaimed souls, my spirit gauge, my spirit counter, shows as broken. So we're learning. Now let's see if that big guy respawns, because they made it pretty easy to work around him. One sec. OBS was giving me a message. Whatever. My moderator friend was telling me that I can tank the guy's hits with my face, which, you know what? You laugh, but it worked. I did successfully do the thing. So, okay. So that dash puzzle up there does not look like it's worth it. It looks like it maybe goes to a destructible wall? Maybe? It just looks like a death corridor, really. Anyways, if this is a boss fight, let's get to it. It's a big open space. I can smash some stuff. This is... okay, so I can approach it from the bottom. Oh. Hello. The False Knight. Oh. Maybe backing myself into a corner is not a great idea. Actually, staying close to him seems like a good thing. Okay, he's stunned. I can heal. What? Oh, he's got a cute little face. Oh, I should have been beating on him. I thought that was it. Oh, I can't even charge up my spirit gauge without smacking his dough face. Oh. Oops. Oh, while he was throwing a tantrum, that was kind of a great opportunity for me to charge. Except, okay. I'm not doing great. Not doing great at all. And I died. Okay, so I at least got to the second phase of the fight, if not the third. I know my spirit gauge doesn't fill up unless I'm actually hitting his squidgy face, which is kind of cute. But unfortunately, my specter, my ghost, my spirit, whatever you want to call it, is in that space. So I need to go back there to claim it, but it also means that it's going to attack me when I go there. So I'll have to put up with that in a fight with a boss. Which seems less than ideal, to be honest. I wish I had a block, or like an evade option. Oh, the lights are on. Okay. So you know what, I'll see what the bottom route looks like. So that looks like a chest. Afterwards, after I fought the boss. Thank you, Sean. Okay, so hopefully I can kite my soul out of the room before the boss fight starts. Because the last thing I want is a small, nimble opponent trying to smack me while the big tanky one is beating my face in. There we go. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to have a sip of tea first. Seems like a good prep for a boss fight. Oh, and there was another chump in there. Okay, zombie. Show me what you got. Cool. Gonna charge up. He's a big boy. Oh, he's in his tantrum phase. Should I just be leaving him alone while he's tantruming? I don't know. I feel like I'm still coming out ahead by smacking at him. Oh god. What the heck? You okay there, bud? Okay, this is definitely phase 2. Oh wow. Dibs? City crest. Well, I kind of want to steal that armor. Or at least the weapon. Come on, guys. Make these awesome set pieces, and I don't even get to play with... Oh, what? What? The heck? Where do you think you're going, buddy? Oh, come back! Where are you going? So the head of his mace is a bug, like everything else in this game. Should I let it escape? What do you say, folks? Should I leave it alone? Should I keep on wailing on it? It just seems to be an animated element. It doesn't seem like I can destroy it. Yeah, you know what, Chantel? That's a good idea. I'm gonna follow him. No, it's just... No, okay. That was just a cutesy little animation. Cool. Let's see what I've won. There seems to be a honkin' big chest. Oh, full of an immense amount of geo. I was kind of hoping for an item. to be honest. And there's another bit up there. Presumably, once I get the wall jump ability, I'll be able to scale up in there. But I can't get up there for now, so let's see where this goes. It does look like it should get me back to... No. I'm not sure where it should take me. Anyways, I have a ton of geo that I'm walking around with. It might not be a good idea for me to be wandering around like this. Especially because it looks like there are, unfriendly folk here lighting torches and making skull shrines things. But, curiosity. Is that a cassette player? Oh, no, it's, the cartographer's glasses. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dartmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. It's a letter. It's a letter with his glasses sketched on it, so I know who it is. It's not a VHS tape. Okay, so this puts me back in the vertical column area. I think I should go up to Dirtmouth again. Okay, so presumably, next time I try to find Cornifer, there will be scattered pages leading up to where he is, which will give me a clue saying that that the map guy is nearby and I should be searching for him. Okay. Cool. So I'll make my way back up this vertical column to Dirtmouth, which is a terrible name, by the way. And see what the shops have to offer, now that I have all this geo to spend. If nothing else, I can buy the stickers and the pins, and enrich my map-consuming experience. There's just something that's so satisfying about good platforming. Like, a lot of games mix it up or mess it up somehow and make it feel like weirdly floaty, but... Sorry, Chantel, you're gonna have to clarify that one for me. But yeah, the controls are really well done. It feels good. Gonna keep on collecting geo. So the geo nest thing doesn't respawn. Okay, let's see if the Elder Bug has anything to say after I smack down the False Knight. Hey, bud. Nope, he just is telling me how comfortable benches are. My map has been updated. Ancestral Mound. Okay. Interesting. So that was a little hidden space, a hidden path to get back to the column, for lack of a better thing to call it. So I can get back down to the Forgotten Crossroads and start exploring the bits to the right, and I still haven't done that crosswise piece. Or... yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll come down from Dirtmouth, I'll take this path across the right. See what that top right thing is that's not quite filled in. Maybe jag back to the left. Go across to the right again. Just kind of see everything there is to see. But in the meantime, we'll see if there's more stuff in the shop, or if I can just like buy out most of what the shop has at the moment. So there's bench pins, cocoon pins. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty, but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Oh, that was the thing that I broke earlier that gave me temporary lives. Okay. And then vendor pins, which seems actually rather helpful. Stagway pins. Hot spring pins. I haven't seen a hot spring yet, I think. I haven't visited them myself. I wonder if Cornifer might take me sometime. He seems like a real, like, absentee husband sort of thing. Okay, you know what? Benches seem important. Bench pins purchased. Vendors seem important. Vendor pin purchased. Stagways seem more important than the cocoons right now, because I actually have found one in the wild. I'm not too far off from being able to buy the next thing, but I've pretty much already bought this store out, and I've barely started this game. I don't know, Chantel. He seems to be kind of leaving her abandoned, and she seems to not be super happy with it. She seems pretty lonely. He might have a chance. Oh, actually, no. I said I was going to go in from the entrance and do the zigging and zagging bit, so I won't go directly back down to the Stagway. Didn't Brad and Angelina break up? I don't keep track of these things. Okay, so now my map has pins on it. That's great. A vendor pin is showing that the guy in the big worm thing that I couldn't interact with before is showing as a vendor now. So maybe I can interact with him, so I'm going to go check him out. Chantel is telling me that Brad and Angelina did break up. Good to know. Oh, my Geo. Ah! You know what? It looks like I'm just falling down the ugly tree and hitting every branch on the way. You know what? I may as well kill everything in this room. That seems like the socially responsible thing to do. Get some Geo. Because if that other guy is a vendor, I want to at least have 100 Geo to maybe purchase something with. I don't really like that Geo goes flying every damn place. And then you have to go collect it. Like, if it just kind of dropped in place, or if you could, like, hoover it up, I think that'd be a little bit more convenient. Vacuum it up. I probably shouldn't say, like, brand names like that. You know what I mean. It's like saying Kleenex instead of tissue. Yeah, that's right. There's no witnesses if there's no one left that witnessed it. It's called tidying up, okay? Ah. It is really cute that, like, the force of your swing gives you a little knockback when you make a solid hit on something. Because you're a little bug. You're a little bug dude. Ow. Damn it. Follow the Geo down. I should have just cleared it from top to bottom, and then just swept the bottom floor. I don't know why I keep on doing this harder than it should be. what? I've got 100 geo. I'm gonna go see this guy, see if he's a vendor. If he's not a vendor, I'll buy another pin. And then I'll be able to explore without money in my pockets. Hey buddy, can ya? You're showing us a vendor on the map. There's nothing else here. I don't seem to be able to interact with him, folks. So, he's showing up as a vendor on the map. Presumably, I unlock him later on. I've got 100 geo to spend. I'm going to go say hi to a Zelda. And purchase another pin, because they seem to be helpful and functional. Yes, yes, he seems to be self-isolating. He's got it in the memo. Okay. Hey Justin, what's up? Okay, let's get the cocoon pin. It's something I've actually come across already. So I'll do the zigging and zagging that I was talking about earlier. Oh, damn it. So what happened, Justin? I thought you already had a Twitch account, don't you? Yep. Justin is saying that he spent an hour trying to sign up for Twitch and couldn't, and he realized that it's because he already had an account. It was just an old one that he didn't quite remember. So I definitely appreciate you coming out, making the effort to come say hi. It's always good to have another friend in on the chat. So what's happened so far is I just actually beat the first boss. He did kill me the first time. It took me 2 tries, to be perfectly honest. I've purchased the map. I've purchased the compass for the map. I've purchased the quill to be able to update the map when I get to save points. And I've started purchasing pins so that I could customize the map to show where things are that I've discovered. And now that I have a working map and I've killed the first boss, so I don't need to worry about something kicking my face in as I'm exploring, I'm going to do a little bit of zigging and zagging to explore the space that I've already discovered, because there seems to be something at the top right which is partially filled in, which hasn't happened before. And then I'm going to kind of zig and zag back to see what there is. Let's see the big chamber of the egg to see if it's updated now that I've beat a boss. Okay. Either those weren't the bosses that are being referred to, or my theory is wrong, but the intrepid adventurer from before is gone. And I didn't quite catch his name, and that's my fault, because their names are very, very clearly said in the bottom left of the screen. I just hadn't noticed before because I was reading the dialogue and checking Twitch chat at the same time, and I wasn't paying as good enough attention as I should. That's my bad, and I'm sorry. Now, why is there a platform there? I can't quite reach it. I think the platform is just there so that the spike can drop down on my head. There doesn't seem to be much other functionality for it. You know what, Sean? If you want to keep on making up your own names, more power to you. I'm completely fine with the Elder Bug also being named Horns, and that's another one of the big dudes. They not have all the rocks. And he has a weapon rack. And dinner setup? This is a table and food. Or poops? It's either food or poops. I'm not quite sure which one. Yeah, I'm gonna kill. I really wish I could, you know, upgrade my weaponry a little bit. I mean, they are bugs. They could eat both. Oh, hey, there was one of these caterpillar guys before. In a Christmas ornament container thing. I guess I smash it and hope it doesn't hurt him. Okay. What did that do? I genuinely don't know what I've accomplished, guys. Presumably it was good. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully they're not like the terrible parasites that caused the fall of the previous civilization. I'm going to assume I did something good. Yep. Until proven otherwise, I've done the right thing. I'm being told to talk to the self-isolating worm. You know what? I'll cut across this this path here, and then I'll come back up the column. That way I can do a little bit more exploration. Because that's a new area. Yeah, so I'll cut across this left path. This is an area that I have been before, but yeah. I'm being told that I've saved its spawn, and it owes me a boon. Oh dear. Oh, go away. Okay, so the spikes teleport you back to the last spot. It doesn't change the location of the things attacking you previously. I'm gonna go get my souls back. Cause that was bonkers. I don't like that. I want my stuff back. And I'm willing to kill to get it. Oh, and it even shows you on the map where your stuff is, with a ominous specter of mortality with your eyes lit. Okay. And again, your spirit gauge is broken at the top when you have unclaimed soul, geo, which is a good indicator. So I'll cut right, I'll get my souls, cut left, talk to the boon worm. Look, it's called being proactive. Vigorously proactive. In fact, one of my old gaming groups, we termed a very, very relevant, I believe, term. We used to call such an action diplomicide, which seems to be very fitting for... yeah, it seems to fit. Okay, now I just need to get the, like, I'm sure it has an actual name, Spirit, Ghost, Wraith. I find it really strange that it attacks you. One sec, I'm just gonna have a sip of water. Yeah, it was, I came up with that term, and it, definitely saw some use. Sometimes negotiations have to be the sort of negotiation that leaves one person walking away and the other person not. So these guys are all previous adventurers. Maybe they were just explorers, not adventurers, because none of them seem actually armed. Or maybe they've just dropped all their gear. Nega Knight? Yeah, if I'm the Hollow Knight, then Nega Knight seems a valid thing as any to call the spirit that I leave behind. The one thing I can't help but notice is that not these environmental bugs, but these zombie adventurers, they all seem like they have their eyes lit up, or their eyes have pupils, and I don't. So maybe I'm some sort of like a revenant or wraith, or maybe they are, and that's how you tell. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing here. Presumably at some point you will get some lore or some info. Maybe. Maybe it's like Dark Souls where the only exposition you get is primarily through, like, reading item descriptions and, like, little dribbles and tidbits. But while a lot of games have adopted the Dark Souls feel, very few have followed precisely in those footsteps. Mostly because most people don't like it that way. Okay, alright, so this is where the other worm ended up. Hello. It seems quite happy. Oh, what? Okay. So, I return the worm fellows, and Worm Dad here pays their ransom? Gives me a reward? Spirit of Radio is insisting that it's boons. So boons it is. I have more money I can give to a Zelda, so I am going to purchase more pins and stickers, because I am literally right here anyways. Yep. So there's an area off to the right. I'm guessing that's going to be another vendor in the future. Okay, so Hot Spring Pin, Scarab Marker, and Shell Marker. And the Scarab and Shell Markers are things that I can place myself. And the Hot Spring Pin, I've not come across a hot spring yet. Justin is asking if there's a map. There is a map. I can... One sec. It gets updated whenever I talk to an NPC or whenever I save at a bench. But, one sec. If I get to the big map, here's the map. You can see that there are some rooms that dead end into blank spots. As I explore into those rooms, for the first time, it just shows my icon blankly in blank space. The next time I save or talk to an NPC, it'll update that map and show the new rooms. The map marker is actually something I had to purchase and equip myself, and until then it was just a partially filled in map that I was getting very thoroughly lost in. Okay, so I'm going to go to the right of the map, because it seems like there are a couple spots there that can be explored further. So, we've done the preliminaries. I have found out what rescuing the Caterpie things do. I've unlocked the vendors. At least I've started to unlock the vendors. And now it's a matter of, well, like any side-scroller or Metroidvania, it's a matter of unlocking my abilities now, I assume. Because We have seen some areas and spots where I couldn't reach, and very obviously there are mobility options and moves that I can't do yet, and I wanna. I mean, there's not too much more explanation. See, like, these Revenant guys, they have their eyes lit up. Now, I don't know if that signifies that they're zombies, or if they've still got, like, a little bit of life in them, and I don't? It has to mean something, right? Oh, wow. So you can just spike those. Okay. So now exploring to the right. Because there is... Ooh, a mine? Crystals? This looks like a mine. So I can smash this stuff, but it's not something I can collect. Okay. But I do like to smash. That's an elevator. Where does it? Okay. Hulk smash. Okay, that's a new area of the map. There was a couple spots that the elevator went. I'm being told to talk to the miner. This is another one of those statues that fill up my spirit gauge. My spirit gauge is full. I'm not going to bother with that statue. There is a miner down there. I'm gonna bug him. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2, and when you're done, they'll bury me too. Mila? Him, her, Mila? Ha ha ha! Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing sometimes if you like. You can start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Ha ha ha. Say, what are you down here for? If you came here to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Ha ha. Is that a weapon upgrade? Do I get a weapon upgrade? Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Okay. So these are riches, apparently. Yeah, that was pretty ominous. Though a lot of nursery rhymes are pretty ominous. This is where I came in. There was an elevator to a new area. But, like, what are these crystals? Why is he mining them? There is a local currency. That's gonna drop me down a hole. Yeah. Well, there's nowhere else to go. I do not have a map for this area. Is there something that's supposed to happen? Can I do a drop-down attack? What the heck? Okay. I'm guessing this is another area that I will unlock with a new ability. I thought it was going to crumble beneath my feet. There's something down there jiggling. Jiggling ominously. Cool. I'm being told to be larger and in charger. Okay. I'm not sure if that's ominous advice or possibly vaguely sexual. Could be both. But, yeah. That is the mine. Yes. Yeah, definitely both. So there was more stuff off to the right to explore. What? Why is this locked? That's definitely the way I came up. Why is that locked now? That's annoying. Okay. So I have to go the long way around. Which is a little bit of a hassle. But I kind of want to unlock that and get to new stuff. I really wish I had like a dash move or something to get myself across a big screen faster. Like a dash would also let me evade enemies, which would be super helpful for these boss fights. And yes, I'm taking hits. I don't feel particularly concerned about taking hits when my spirit gauge is entirely full, and is for most of the time. Okay, so there's the other Caterpie grub. I cannot reach it, which is a little strange considering they're now forcing me to take this path by locking up my previous one. There is no double jump, there's no dash I can use. Oop. I still do find it kind of cute that, like, I'm small and light enough that when I make a solid hit with my sword, it gives me knockback. That's kind of adorable. Look, I mean, nothing wrong with little hubris, just ask every Greek hero ever. Or protagonist, or antagonist. Really anybody that shows up in a Greek story. Okay, can I access the shortcut? I cannot access the shortcut from this side. That's annoying. Oh, this is the shortcut, okay. Look, man. Oh, okay. Switch. Yeah. Icarus did get a sweet Iron Maiden song. Okay, so I didn't explore this before. The Ancestral Mound. Which is all ominous and totemy. That is creepy. Okay. Is this another boss fight or an NPC? It's got a bench. So, saving here seems like a great thing to do. Okay, so on the right it updated the mine. And there is an NPC here. With a snail on its head. And a very, very ominous thing over here. Okay. I'm gonna break their shit. Snail shaman. Oh-ho! Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hallownest's corpse, but I won't ask that. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh ho ho. That looks pretty far from being legit. I'm just saying. Do I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that did not look like a good thing occurred. Consumed the Vengeful Spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. Am I dead? Ugh. Okay, alright. Okay. This is, Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept. but seemed to have slipped away myself. Okay, so he was watching me sleep. Not so super great, but like he wasn't like engaged enough to stay awake himself, which means that it wasn't like a creepy thing, hopefully. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply now because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made his home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh ho ho ho. Yeah, what is it? Are you wondering about the gate between us? Oh ho, it's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain the creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. Yeah. Okay. So, you knocked me out with your roofie spell / upgrade, and you locked me up, and you watched me sleep, and now you're forcing me into servitude. Tap B for Vengeful Spirit. Oh, okay. I have a ranged attack now. So you remember before, there was a space off to the left that was being blocked off by an artillery bug that I couldn't hurt, because every time I got too close to him, he would shell up. So now that I have a ranged attack, I can probably access that area once I get out of this murder hole. That is the Ancestral Mound. I thought I was in the Ancestral Mound already. That's what it showed on the map. Oh, a new enemy. They're introducing new mechanics and new enemies at a pretty decent clip. I'm liking that. Give me that Geo. The one thing that kind of annoys me is how the Geo just kind of shotguns its way across the screen whenever it unlocks. They either want you to collect it or they don't. And I feel like having to scavenge around after the fact is kind of a bit of a nuisance. It does look like somebody has gone through an awful lot of trouble to put this thing to bed. Yeah, maybe I do get a shell magnet later on. That would be helpful. Okay, this looks like a nuisance. Okay. Ah! Why? Okay. Spike's bad. May as well get what Geo I can. Presumably once I buy out the stuff at the map vendor, another NPC will eventually come along. Maybe even like a charm or token vendor, because they seem to have introduced that mechanic, but only given me one of those so far. Another one of these statues. I don't really think I need to use it right now. I seem to be doing pretty good on that front. This is all just the Ancestral Mound. Checking my map doesn't help. I really do hope that I get an upgraded weapon at some point. Literally everything from like the first starting enemy onwards takes at least 2 hits. Oh, I can strike through walls. Get striked. Just another of the blue cocoons. And some more shell farms. Okay, so these blue cocoons give me temporary life. Oh, I have to catch the little buggers. I wonder what I just murdered, then. Okay. Oh, that is just a full circle. That is where I came in. Okay. Whoops. So now I have to go this way. So it gave me some temporary life. And these are one of the artillery bugs from before. Ah, damn it. I did not see the little roly bug. Oh, this is super annoying. So I was right. The artillery bug from before, nailing him with the ranged attack is the solution. And he takes more than 3 hits! Though he does drop like a boatload of geo. Oh, seriously? Okay, I was not paying attention. That's on me. That's my bad. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile. But the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you couldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. And look, the gate between us is opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. I'm gonna go back and find my spirit. I hope the artillery bug wasn't the thing that I was sent in there for. It seemed like it was blocking the way to... You know what? It might not have been blocking the way to a boss or anything. It might have just been blocking the way to, like, a treasure. Let's see. One way or another, I want all my geo back. Oh, these roly bugs are super annoying. Oh, okay. The ranged attack is definitely more powerful than my normal sword strike. Hey, get over here. Yeah, I did not want to leave that 200 geo behind. Soul Catcher. That does seem like a magnet for maybe geo. Alright. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Oh ho ho. Okay. So apparently it was just that one bug that was giving him problems. So, I will go find the other one, because now I know what it is and how to defeat it. You know what? First I'm going to go right and hit that switch to open up that area, because I don't like that it was locked off. And I'll always be able to go left afterwards. After the fact. The power of vengeful spirits versus the power of tetanus. I can't free the other bookworm spawn yet, can I? Is that what it's called? The bookworm? Oh, maybe I can... Will hitting it with a range attack free it and not hurt it? Okay, next time I see it, I'll free it. You know what, I'm curious. Huh. Huh. Huh? Oh god, okay. Go away. Yeah, no witnesses, right? I'm just gonna smack this other fellow a little. Get more spirit. Unfortunately, I used all of my range attacks on this big fella. Why? Okay. My bones. Or I don't have bones, I'm a bug. I'm just gonna run past him. Because I just left a ton of geo behind. Like a ton. And I want it back. Come here. Come on. I wonder what happens when your own returning spirit kills you. Oh, I cannot just run past him. That is annoying. Why you gotta be like that, buddy? Why we gotta fight? There. That's what you get for being a jerk. Okay. So... I should be coming up right under that switch. I wonder if hitting that switch will lock another area that I currently have access to. I hope not. Kinda weird. Whatever. Okay. There's a bench right nearby. I'll save at the bench. And then I shall go kill the artillery bug. Oh, no. Next stop down. Yay, it's bench. Okay. Actually, I'm pretty close to the surface again. I think I should spend my geo. Or investigate one of these side paths. I'm right here anyways. Oh, you jerk. At some point, maybe I'll get a shield of my own. If these guys can use shields... Oop. If these guys can use shields, I don't see any reason why I can't too. Oh man, I just went to a bench and there was a new charm I picked up. I forgot to try to equip it. Damn. Oh, is this worth it? Oh, that's a bad scene. Oh, that's really not great. Anything that spawns minions. That's not good. Is that the last one? The bookworm wasn't spawning minions. Like, I think it was just having its kids come home. Oh, of course the Geo went into the spike trap. I want it though. No, it's gone. Okay. Alright, you know what? I definitely think I should save before going even further with this much Geo. Yeah. Let's get back down to the station. Oh god. I just love that running animation. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossways pulsed with life. These were the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet I still remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Eager to travel the stagways? Just hop on that platform, give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way. I'm glad I hopped down here and chatted with him. It was an accident, but... Oh, and the... Yeah, you know what? They definitely seem to be enjoying their job, even if he's kind of old and senile. Let's see what the Elder Bug has to say. My understanding of the Hollow Nest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench! A noxious odor fills the place. He's telling me about benches again. Oh, and this seems like a good time as any to tell you guys that our next stream will be on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. James will again be continuing his reading of Douglas Adams, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to see if I can remember how to access the charms. There we go. Okay. So, Soul Catcher. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Okay, so it'll give me more soul. It's been called Notch, it's been called Geo, and it's been called Soul. Everybody seems to have their own name for it. I'm going to keep on calling it Geo. So this isn't the Geo Magnet that I was hoping for, but it'll get me more of the resource, so sure, why not? And here's your bay. And the only things I can purchase now are the scare marker and the shell marker, so I may as well. So what now? After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, although I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. See, she calls it geo too.
Bapanada.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry. So, now I have the shell markers. How do I place them? Hide pins, show pins, hide key. How am I supposed to place those markers? Oh! Okay. So I've got 6 of both that I can place or remove as I wish. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go find that artillery bug and punch him in the face with my spirit bombs. I should save first. Remember, kids, a seasoned adventurer always saves when they can. Or rests, or maintains their equipment, or whatever is appropriate for your series and or theme. Is he the second or third offshoot? I can't remember where he was exactly. Okay, these guys used to drop 2 or 3. How much more will my soul catcher net me? It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Ah, oh god. Whatever, I'll keep it equipped. Yeah, my soul catcher does not seem to be changing the amount of geo these guys are dropping. Oh, damn. Oh, that's a good point. Spirit of Radio mentioned that it might charge my face meter faster. Okay, so yeah, I think that is the soul resource, not geo. He wasn't spitting the roly bugs before. Oh god. I do not like the roly bugs. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god. You know what? I need to farm some soul, because I suck. Yep. Yep. I sure do suck. Okay, let's recover my my spirit and be a little bit more cautious, because I will have to go all the way down to the bottom of the column and fight my way back up again. And in the process, I will get both spirit and my old geo, and not embarrass myself in the process, is the hope. Not embarrass myself too badly. Oh, for Yep, that's sure what I'm doing. Okay. I'll fight my way back up the column. charge my spirit meter. Because the artillery bug, if I remember correctly, takes either 3 or 4 of the spirit strikes. And when my gauge is full, I have enough for 3 of them, I believe. So I might just be able to walk in there, unload my spirit gauge, smack one of those roly bugs, and just be able to progress. Because before, when I went in there, I did not have a full spirit gauge, and that's when I had to start fighting the roly bugs in close quarters, which was a nuisance. Because this should be the pilgrim's way to the hollow nest. So I should be able to stand here and just hammer at him. Ah! Okay, alright. A little less graceful than I meant, but still good. All good. Okay, that's... acid? A geyser? Unfriendly looking? I don't even think I should go down to that lower platform if I can help it. I don't think I can help it. Is this a hot spring? Those were mentioned before. It definitely seems like there is some heat. Green path. What are those things? Birds? Or are they little dudes with cloaks? Okay. Oh, that's new. Let's see what these things are. Or not. They definitely do not seem to want to interact with me. Oh, jeez. New hidden enemies. Okay, so now in addition to having to keep out an eye for ceiling spikes, I need to keep up an eye for bush bugs? Yeah. Oh. Oh, you explode. Oh, you're gonna explode again. Okay. So you hit it, it explodes. When you kill it, it explodes. Good to know. And it's still murderous hot springs down there. Oh, and those bush things. Shit, I forgot about the bush things. How do I know where bush things will spawn? Oh, okay, if you look, you can see them. I'm just incompetent. I see. They introduce new elements very, very quickly. Yeah, this is kind of the mimics from Prey. What are those birds? I'm calling them birds, but they're very definitely not birds in this setting, where everything is bugs. I thought it was one of those explodey things, and I was keeping my distance. Those are the explodey things. Okay. Is there anything hidden in these lower paths, aside from... Yeah, you're right. It probably does indicate that there is going to be a big bird boss somewhere. I don't like how they're, stabby looking. Oh, you jerk! Yep. Yep. That sure did. That sure did happen. Okay. wonder if it updated my map at least. To the green path. Okay, presumably I'll find the map maker again at some point. I wonder if I have to fight the artillery bug to access the green path a second time. I hope not. That guy was kind of a nuisance. Alright, artillery dude, dead. Good, great. Let's just get back to my spirit, get my geo. And continue this journey rolling forwards. Because that was a little annoying. Now that I have a ranged attack, I should make more use of it. It seems to be incredibly powerful. That wasn't anywhere near where my death was, but I think it spawns wherever is the most convenient bit of turf closest to your death, which I definitely appreciate that, because I did not die in a convenient place. Hence the death. Ha! That's what you get. Okay. Well, I need to keep an eye out for those bush bugs. Oh, what? I mean, we are bugs. I guess a Venus flytrap makes sense. They're hiding a whole lot of more floor traps in this area than they have. That's kind of annoying. At least these guys don't explode. Okay, so that seems to have been the green path. Yes, Neganite is very conscientious, and I appreciate... I'm gonna use one of my range shots. Oh, you can kill those birds! That's probably not a good thing, though. That probably has pissed off whatever boss they have foretold. And there's a bench. Which is also great. Bench is good. I do not have a map for this area. Okay. So this is kind of a safe harbor with the little hidden shell thing, and I just accidentally wasted my one of my shots. What's wrong with sitting on a park bench? That's what they're for. I like park benches. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out for little sheets or sheaves of paper that would indicate the map guy is around. Oh, hello. There's a new NPC. Hello, friend. You also have a cloak and a much cooler weapon than I do. Oh, okay. No friend? No friend. So, while I am not super familiar with Hollow Knight, I have heard that that character, whose name I am forgetting at the moment, she is actually the protagonist of the sequel game, which should be coming out sometime eventually. I'm not sure. I don't keep track of things because I've never played this game up until today. But apparently she's more important later on, enough to warrant being the next protagonist. Yeah, I'm gonna go across before I go down. Oh, wow, okay. That is a different attack pattern from the previous mosquito things. Don't dump my geo into the... Yeah, it dumped some of my geo into the hot water. Jerks. keep on feeling like there's supposed to be more hidden paths around. I was not dealing with an exploding guy on a narrow ledge. That is just too much of a nuisance. Another shell thing. Ugh. This is not a friendly path. Okay, so there is something further down to the right. There's also something top left. Oh god. I'm not sure I can actually reach the top left at the moment. I can't jump that high. I can't jump that far, by just barely. So, I guess bottom right it is. Ha! Yep. Yep. I'm gonna break that thing, though. So, presumably my map maker is around here somewhere. Not that bottom? What bottom? Spirit of Radio? What bottom? Am I missing something? Yeah, I went too far. I went into the boiling water. I should not have done that. Okay, come here, mosquito. Oh. Okay. I think I can drop that platform? Yeah, it looks like I can drop those platforms. Cool. Opening up new paths. Oh. And I can squidge people. Take that. Though I don't get Geo from them if I kill them that way. Which is fair enough. Which is definitely fair. Come here. Oh. They're so fast. Yeah, I'm not good at dodging those little mosquito guys in close quarters. I do like that those little platforms can double as, like, pitfall traps. Okay, so, my map-making buddy should be somewhere around here. Oh! Okay. That was, not what I meant to happen. Now I just need to follow these sheaves of paper to find my friend. Again, an area I can't quite reach. Hey, buddy. Cornifer. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Purchase a map of the area. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Okay, so that seems to be the other mysterious traveler. And now, I have a map. And there's a bench. Yeah, apparently she gets a dash move. She's a little bit further along in her hero's journey than I am, apparently. Which is Rude. Which is rude. I want more movement options. When do I get those? Okay. So I go across down here. See if I can lure that chump into a pitfall trap. So I don't have to deal with that exploding jerk. That's what you get. I wonder if they're going to try to sneak in any more of those Venus flytraps or bush babies. I'm calling the bush bugs bush babies. Deal with it. Seems like an appropriate name. Oh, that's just a loop. Okay. What? How's that a loop? That's where I came in from. Oh, okay. I missed that. I mean, just because I'm calling them bush babies doesn't mean they're actually children, or larvae, as the case should be, because we're bugs. We are bugs. Oh, but I'm going to squish these guys. I mean, as satisfying as it is to get one of these pit traps off, it does also mean that I don't get to collect the geo or the soul points. So, there's definitely pluses and minuses. So I've gotten a map. Do I immediately go off of the map? Yes, that was a double kill. I think I immediately want to go off the map. Into this, boss fight? Oh, okay, NPC. Tiny Squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? This guy's called the Hunter. Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Hwah! Da-na-na-na. You've taken the hunter's journal. Press something. I don't think the key is assigned. To open the menu, then navigate to the journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. Okay, so this is where you actually get the game's names for the enemies. Little Squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find. Yeah. You know, big words from a dude that lives in what is essentially a thorny butthole in a hedge. Okay, I think I have an unassigned button, which is why I have so much trouble getting to my inventory. So just give me a moment. Yeah, there should be a button for inventory, and I'm not actually using a licensed controller, so my button for inventory does not seem to be working. Just a moment. Okay, jump attack. There will be a dash, that's good to know. There will be a super dash, which is also good to know. Whatever Dream Nail is, that sounds cool. But I'm not seeing an opportunity to reassign my inventory button, which is a little annoying. Huh. Okay. That might be worth something to fiddle with afterwards. I'm not going to mess with that right now, while on stream. I'll do this the weird way, where I go through my map and then exit my map into my inventory instead of just directly being able to access my inventory. Sure. So now we have 3 places: the Dirtmouth, the Forgotten Crossroads, and the Green Path. And now I have a journal. So now I actually know the proper name for all these things, as well as the hunter's opinions of them. You need to defeat a certain number of the thing to get the hunter's opinion of them. But I at least get the names, which is good. And yeah, the remains of a bug animated by a strange force wanders the road where it once lived. So those zombie guys are dead, and they are reanimated. Okay, they're husks. So this might be a little Dark Souls-y, where you do get good chunks of lore just from exposition from journals and items and such. But the False Knight, the first boss that I fought, a maggot driven mad by a strange force, inhabits a stolen armored shell. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those that have dominated them. So, presumably, I'll come across one of these things that aren't False Knights, that are actually the creature that's big enough to inhabit those armor, and it'll be substantially more powerful than what I've already fought. Ah, no worries. It's good to have you back. So Baldur is the little spinny bugs that have been bothering me so badly. Rolls into a ball and propels itself at intruders who wander into its territory, aggressive even when newly born. Younger hunters delight in catching these creatures and rolling them around for sport. I encourage you to indulge yourself if the fancy strikes you. The Elder Baldur is the artillery bugs that I've been coming across before. Bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts into itself when attacked. As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in their wrapped up inside themselves? More carefree times, perhaps. And the bush babies, as I've been calling them, are actually called moss creeps. So, yeah. I think... Shade. Okay, that's the one that I wanted to know. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain upon this world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. Okay, so now I actually know what to call a couple of things. That's good. That's great, in fact. I like that. Just a moment. One sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Just wanted to check something. There. Back to it. So, that was a nice little interlude. So now I get to go across and left. There seems to be a city off to the left over here. The Elder Bug spoke of it. He said it was nice, but smelled bad. So, you know, nice with a caveat. Anyways, back to exploration. Oh, it's another one of those shrines. Okay. Ah! Huh. Okay. Lots of these, spiky things. Oh, okay. Another grub friend. Hello, grub friend. Hi. So, do I get the same boon every time? Do I get, like, more money, as I rescue more of this guy's kids? Or does it actually start turning into other objects and items? Yeah, these spikes really seem to be knocking me around. I do not appreciate it. And these mosquito things were a lot easier to deal with in more open spaces. Oh wow, okay. If you screw up your timing, apparently, you can drain your spirit bar without actually replenishing one of your masks? Oh yeah, that's a good point. You probably get an achievement for rescuing all the little hidden grubs. So what I just found out is that normally when you hit B, it'll keep on going down until it replenishes one of your masks. If you drain your spirit, but accidentally let off the button before it's replenished one of your masks, you just waste that spirit. It doesn't actually... It lets you do that, which is not great. Oh, that's the way I came in. My bad. So I accidentally left the area, which has respawned all those enemies I just endeavored to kill. Super good. Super, super good. Oh, that's where a shell was. But... Ah! Great. And I just did it again. Be wowed. Be staggered by my capabilities. Oh! Hey! Okay. Oh. Oh, I got a new journal entry. Neat. Okay, so I'm chasing this NPC around. That's something. And I found a new enemy. Is that the corpse of the other one? Yeah, I killed it, and the body is just there. Okay. I wish I could interact with it a little. If you're just going to have it as a persistent element in the stage, it seems like kind of a waste. I feel like there should be something to do with it, if it's just going to be there. Seems like a missed opportunity. Oh. Oop. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there is a charm that lets me, make some use of dead peoples. Now, I'm gonna charge up my spirit bar. And, kill the explodey guy with it, because I don't want to fight the explodey guy on a small ledge. That seems like a hassle. Cannibalism, infanticide, you know, all the answers to what is good in life. Okay. I want to kill that explodey guy without having to fight him on a narrow ledge. Because I hate him. Because he's a jerk. There. Ooh. See, it was worth it. Those who stray from the White King's road shall face the law of Un. Un? Okay, that's ominous. So we've heard about a crowned queen and a white king so far. And that's off the map. This is off the map. You know what? I'm gonna follow the path. I want to actually see what that city is, and there's a bench in that direction. Because I have a ton of geo now. And heading in the general direction of a bench seems like a wise choice. Yeah, I've got more geo than I have ever had at any one time. Including after fighting bosses. No, come back here. Baby, come back. I just want to kill you. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Oh, Venus flytrap. Okay. Yeah, those are hard to spot. They drop a decent amount of geo too. Okay. Making progress. I think I can't jump high enough to reach that area. Hopefully it loops around. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah! Get back here, you jerk. That's annoying. That is super annoying. It's not worth wasting a ranged attack for it, though. Okay, that's another area that I can't quite reach. You know what? I'm gonna start marking those on the map. There's no reason for me not to. There. I will start marking on the map places that I can't quite reach, that I want to visit later on, when I have whatever the next mobility move is. That is what I'm going to use those markers for. See? Forethought and planning. Ah! And distraction. Forethought, planning, and distraction. Hello. Oh. Why does she keep doing that? It's rude. It's very, very rude. Come here. Again, this is off the beaten path. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna get to the next place before I start messing around. Because I have an absurd amount of geo, and I would hate to see it get wasted. Except there's an item there. That's another thing I can't reach. Okay, I really hope that means that I'm getting the next movement possibility soon. Maybe she gives it to me. She seems to have more mobility than I do. Get back here. Because I do seem to be chasing her around. She seems to be intended to motivate me to go further into these winding paths. Get back here. Yeah, I really hope there's a charm at some point that lets me, like, get geo at range. It is rather annoying when it goes flying off the screen, and I can't retrieve it. I've got so much of it, though. That cannot go well. I guarantee they're going to try to spike my wheel with, like, a random encounter at some point. It's also weird that they gave me a map, and they immediately followed it up by showing me that it's not a complete map of the area. Like, I will definitely explore it. I have every intent of finding all the nooks and crannies of this game. But I want to get to a bench. I have almost 500 geo. toll machine with the symbol of a bench. Insert geo. Oh, but it is. Is this a toll bench? How does that work? Okay. I use the toll bench. What the hell is a toll bench? Okay, alright. I have accessed the bench. The toll bench. Okay, and I've updated my map. So these new areas that I am finding will get added to the map, which is good. It means we're making progress. What I really need is another... Boo. James, you get a boo. You don't... You get a boo. You've earned it. Okay. So... What I really need is another one of those stations so that I can actually go somewhere with NPCs to spend my money. But I've already spent all of the money that the NPCs can give me. So now I've got a crap ton of geo in my pocket and no way to spend it. I guarantee that means... that they're gonna try slamming me with something. Just to mess with me. Because I'm paranoid like that. It's really weird that they have persistent corpses like that. Though I guess it does kind of make sense within the lore that they've already established that there is something collecting the corpses and reanimating them. If these are bugs and when they die, they're hollowed out like carapaces are laying around. So I guess it makes sense when you think about it like that. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm gonna go to the indicated map spot first. But I want that geo. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the map first. They keep on trying to make me fight these explodey dudes on narrow ledges. And I don't like it. I don't like being backed into a corner like that. Okay, so this is a little crossroads of sorts. Gonna do the up first. There's a butterfly in the foreground. Nope. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast the... Yeah. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Yeah, no one puts baby in a corner. Okay, so these are, what, signposts along the White King's Road? Or something? Weird. Very weird. Hello? I'm not sure what you are. Yeah, it was a safe bet it was an enemy of some kind. What the hell are you throwing at me? Okay, that immediately whipped my ass. Okay. I'll collect my spirit. And, Go the other direction. Yeah. That did not go well. I had saved at a bench recently, yes. Those were a lot of geos. I'd still need to collect my hollow, though, remember? Or my spirit, that's what it's called. So, I'm going to collect my spirit, and then I'm going to go the other direction. Because I apparently am not good enough to fight that guy. Because he locks me into that room. And he took like 3 of my spirit bombs to the chest, which is kind of terrifying. Yeah, I very definitely do not want to lose such a substantial amount of geo. Geos? I don't know. I'll leave it to you guys to say how that should be pluralized. What do you say? Geo or geos? GI? G? They should be G? Or G's? G.I. Joes. Come on. Don't lock me in the room. Just get over here, damn it. Come here. It's weird that the spirit has its own nail. Oh god! Okay. My spirit has learned the ranged attack spell. That is development. Not a good one. So presumably, as the game progresses and I learn more abilities, it will be harder and harder for me to collect and recover my spirit. Because it will keep on fighting back harder. Like a jerk. That's great. That's super good. Apparently, it does not want to return to life. And I can't... I just... Okay, so I do have to fight that guy, apparently. At least until I learn another mobility option. It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to return to life. Apparently, it thinks that things are too crappy here to put up with. And doesn't want no part of that. So I'm just going to fill up my spirit gauge, so that when I fight that guy, I can get some cheap shots in. Because I'm noble like that. Hey, come back. Oh, you jerk. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I didn't mean to go all the way down. But that does mean I get to scoop all this geo. Actually, the bench is like right friggin' there. I'm almost at 500. There. Okay. Now, if this guy just completely punks me again, it won't be so bad. Because he almost certainly will punk me again, because I did not really pick up his attack patterns before. He just had a shield. Ooh, my journal updated. I killed enough of these guys that my journal has updated. Okay. So, you. Maybe I could just run past him? I cannot just run past him. Oh! Okay. all of my spirit blasts and 2 hits was enough. Oh, how bad was I fighting last time? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna save. I've got over 500, and I just kind of did a pretty substantial milestone, apparently. He was big enough to lock off an area. Yeah. I'm one of those guys. Sorry, folks. I'm one of those guys that saves every 3 seconds. There. Okay. Now to progress. Spirit of Radio, to answer your question, I was planning on streaming from 1 till 5, so I should be wrapping up fairly shortly, in about 45 minutes, before calling it a day. Because I have been at this for quite some time at this point. And if nothing else, I have drunk all my tea and my throat is dry. But yeah. I'm planning on going till 5 o'clock. I might go a little bit later if I'm at a weird spot that doesn't seem like a good place to pause. But yeah, I won't be going for too much longer. I am definitely going to be doing more of this, yes. So, like I said before, the next Virus Radio stream is going to be on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. James is going to be continuing to read Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think that Wednesday will be another good time for me to be playing this game. I could do another day stream like I have. I could do another 1 to 5 if you guys like that. Or I could do an evening stream like James has been doing. I could do 6 to 9, maybe. I don't want to go too late on a weekday. But you folks tell me what works for you guys, because I am currently working a limited work schedule, as I'm sure a lot of people are these days. So I could do day streams if that's what your preference is. Keep you company during the apocalypse when you're at your house to yourself. So you know what? You guys give me a shout. Tell me what you would prefer, and we have a couple of days to figure it out between now and then, if that sounds good. And this guy is back. So now I know I can kill him if I have to. But he's still a jerk. And they're not locking me in the room with him again, so I'm just going to keep on going. I don't like him. So yeah, if you want to do a day stream, I will be free on Wednesday during the day to stream again. I could do the exact same time frame. I could do another 1 to 5 stream, if you guys want. I can't promise that'll be my slot forever in the future, but I can at least say next time that's when I'll be good, if you like that. But yeah, like the moderator is saying, we will have a website you can refer to, and we will be updating it. But yeah, unless somebody says otherwise, I'll be playing again on Wednesday. If for no other reason than I'm really digging this game, guys. I don't want to put too much time between play sessions, and I don't want to do you dirty and play and continue the story without you guys being able to watch. Okay, I'm just gonna pause for a second to take a drink of water. My voice is starting to get a little bit hoarse. Yeah, I'm not used to talking continuously for this length of time. So I had a cup of tea to keep my to keep me from drying out too much. Ah, damn it! But apparently I need to prep a little bit better for my next cast, which is good to know. So yes, it looks like we're going along just the outside boundary of the map. Outside of the map, we will drop back down into visible territory, and we'll see what that object is on the left. Because it looks ominous, and it's either a boss fight or another NPC area or a city. Hello? Okay. So, NPC boss fight combo. And this guy drops a ton of geo. Hello, friend. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. This guy seems like a tool. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail. Can I hurt him? No, I cannot hurt him, as much as I would like to. Not to put you on the spot or anything, but Justin, this definitely sounds like an NPC that you would make to be a turd to your players. Yeah. It kind of makes me want to put my fist deeply into his face. So we do definitely have a very similar aesthetic going on. Okay, we'll drop down. You're very emphatic about this, Chantel. I like it. Come here. Come here. Oh, another little hidden path. The green children walked from the dream onto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. The green children walked. Okay, so somebody was talking about things that aren't quite bug and aren't quite plant. I'm guessing those might be the green children. I don't know what these are, and I haven't been able to kill one of them yet, because I really don't think they're worth using my ranged attack on. Ah! They're jerks, though. Room temperature, water, warm tea, and honey, and whiskey. The holy trinity of speaking a lot. Yeah, you know what, I can definitely get into the... I had a warm tea with honey before I drank it all. I'm definitely a big fan of whiskey. Oh, God. Oh, man. 2 of these guys. I don't think I have the chops for that. I'm just gonna... Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't want any part of that business. I'm just gonna skirt around this area. Oh, wait. Those signposts led to a station before, if I remember correctly. Or bench, at least. Yes, it's a station! A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo. It's my buddy. The last stag. My, this place has changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the station's like to be consumed by it. Eager to travel the stagways? Just hop on that platform. Give me the signal and I'll soon be on. Okay, alright. So now we've got 3 stagway points. Check it. I really like the stag, guys. He's super good. Okay, so hopefully some of the NPCs have renewed their chat. My understanding of the Hallow Nest is... Yeah, this guy's saying the same thing. Rambling old man. Oh-ho! You there! Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. Yeah, this guy's a tool, and he is trying to claim credit for my kill. That daft old fellow over there. He keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps you should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Fa! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul, and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible. Yeah, this guy is like a massive tool. Hello. After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Okay. Conifer will note up. Okay, so there's nothing to buy. There's nothing to buy. With all my geo. And this place is still locked. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the boon bug, the boon worm, see if he's just gonna give me more geo or if he starts handing out items. Because I'm not entirely sure how to progress at this point. I suspect the thing at the end of the green road is another boss fight. And I'm a little hesitant to walk into a boss fight with this much money in my pocket, to be perfectly honest. Because I guarantee I'm going to die at least once to a new boss before I figure out their mechanics. And I want to at least spend some of this geo first. Hey, friend. No, he's just giving me more geo to lose. Oh, man. It made it worse, not better. Did I just got pimp smacked back into the doorway? I believe I did. Okay. So there's two ways I could go about it now, guys. I could either just go for that boss fight, or I could keep on exploring. Because the more I explore, the more likely I am to find NPCs. More NPCs, more likely I am to be able to actually spend my money. More money, more ant ladies, more problems indeed. Okay, so I'm just gonna go for the boss fight, guys. Why not? What do you say, folks? I'm more than happy to take your input. Do you want me to just go for it for the boss fight? Or should I keep on exploring the green way? Green path. I keep on calling it the green way for some reason. Yeah, okay. Let's get fighty. And like I said, I'm just assuming this is a boss fight. It could be like a new NPC vendor hub, for all I know. Oop. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Yeah, there's no way this isn't a boss fight. Oh! Hey! Okay, so it's the person I've been chasing. She's standing over the corpse of something that looks suspiciously like I do. There's no way this isn't a boss fight. Come no closer, ghost. I'm a ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. I haven't been stalking you at all. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. Chantel, calm yourself. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. She seems to be in on some information that I do not... Whoa. Hello? Okay. She's got mobility. She's got a heck of a lot of range. She's got a needle on a thread. Ow. Oh god, my face. And her hitbox is enormous and includes her helmet. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay. Okay, so her hitbox is enormous. Touching her hurts me. And she's got incredible range. So. And she has a ton of my geo. Yep. I agree with you. She is pretty balling. And like I said before, apparently she was a popular enough character that they're making her the main character in the next game. So not only is she cool as heck, presumably she's relevant later on in the story. Oh, really? So I'm just going to play it cautious until she changes up her attack pattern, because she whooped my butt last time, and I barely got any hits in. Oh, God! And getting backed into a corner is a bad idea, considering how much more mobility she has than I do. But she only has so much range on her needle throw, needle cast. I don't know what to call it. Huh! Crap! Oh, Oh god. Okay, I got a couple more hits in this time. Yeah, her theme is really cool. And I am liking it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do this time is get my spirit back, find some enemies to smack around, so I'm going into that with a full gauge. Because I feel like there were opportunities for me to be taking pot shots at her that I couldn't before. Oh yes, okay, and now I can open up the path that was restricted before. That's good. This was blocked off before. Now gives me some access to enemies that I can smack around. Okay, I'm gonna find a couple dudes to smack. Just so I can fill up my bar. Yeah, these signposts definitely seem to be showing the way to these stations, and I should be paying way more attention to the scenery than I have been up until now. So yeah, oh, you butt. I mean, it's fun to smack him, though. I want to smack him. Let me smack. It's a weird place to put a fly trap. Okay, my spirit gauge is full. Going to save that bench and try this again. So yeah, I definitely want to beat this boss. If beating this boss takes me past the 5 o'clock count, I will keep on trying. Yes, I want to pay her a beating. But yeah, at the very least, this boss is my new goal. If beating her takes me longer than to 5 o'clock, I shall keep on going until I've beaten her. If I beat her before that, I'll see what I can do afterwards. Sounds good? Just get some cheap shots in at the start. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Okay, so I can hop between the needle and her body. That's still a very bad idea to let her corner me. What are you doing? Oop. Oh, damn it. Like, she has so much more mobility than I do. Oop. Oh, damn. that was a little closer than I would have liked. And I let her get me into a corner, which I keep on saying I shouldn't let her do. Oh, okay. Oh. What the? Okay. Mothwing Cloak. Press RT to dash forwards. Use his cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Okay. Alright, this is the new mobility option that... Yes! This is the new mobility option that I've been waiting for. Oh, something's happened. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Okay. So those are the symbols from the Dark Egg. And they seem to be giving me some mixed signals, and they seem to have knocked me way the heck out. So yeah, I did it. Fought the boss. Got the new mobility option that I very, very clearly needed. And, sweet. Okay. Right trigger to dash. Okay. Alright. I immediately failed. So now, there was a couple of places that I couldn't reach before. I only had the wherewithal to mark one of them on my map, which is a little annoying, but... I am way off the map. Lake of Un. And the Thornbirds are here. This is one of these jerks. But you know what? There's a building, so I'm going to go in the building. Oh, it's a bench. It's a stone bench instead of an iron bench. Okay. The Lake of Un. It is a dead end, apparently. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe these dusty old highways lead to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well as a moment's respite. This is Quarrel. This is the adventurer that I saw from before. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks like a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hallow Nest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Now, I was kind of hoping that he'd tell me how to get a better weapon. But yeah, this guy seems like another adventurer. And that is one of these jerk knights. Can I talk to you, or are you an enemy? Oh, he's an enemy. Okay. Ugh. I really don't think there's anything worthwhile on the other side of him. You know what? Screw it. To hell with that guy. If nothing else, I should save. I just beat a boss. But where should I be going next? I have so much geo and nowhere to spend it. You know what? I'm going to go for that marker that I have before in that place that I couldn't reach. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'll take it from there. But now I have so much more mobility. I love it. And another little shortcut. Excellent. I can dash in both directions, yeah. You can see there's a vengeful spirit now in my inventory. And my Mothwing cloak. Cloak threaded with Mothwing strands allows the wearer to dash forwards along the ground or through the air. And City Crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hallownest city capital. Has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Oh, that might be the, that might be the key. That might be the key that I need for the Dirtmouth building up, to the right. That's locked with the stone door, maybe? I hope so. First I'm gonna save, obviously. Then I'm gonna take a ride from my bro. But if that unlocks that building off to the right, then maybe I have something I can actually spend all this geo on before something murders me to death. Actually, I want to talk to the elder dude first. I want to talk to everyone. Blah. He says the same thing. He is old. This guy is still a jerk. Oh. His name is Tisso. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for your like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hallownest, what challengers await in its ruin? Okay. Oh, shit. My bad. That is my bad. Okay. Alright. So. A stone door with a simple lock. Can I... How do I use items? Can I use items? Okay, I was really hoping that would open up to something else. So, if I remember correctly, there was another grub somewhere in this area that I couldn't reach before because I didn't have the dash move. But that was before I thought to mark it on the map. I could get back down to the green path and keep on exploring, or I could start exploring further around the Forgotten Crossroads, because there were definitely areas I couldn't reach before without my dash. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go back down this way. I want to at least free that grub. And then I'll head off to the right area. I think the grub is down on that second level down, so I'll take that across and see what I can do. Does that sound good to you guys? I'm not especially pressured to collect more geo. I have, like, a ton of it. An absolute ton of it. Look, the boons don't seem to be, anything more than Geo, and at this point, I don't have anything to spend Geo on. I've literally spent all the money I'm capable of spending in this game at the moment. Ah, there's my grub friend. Like, until the boon worm, or the boon weevil? I'm gonna call him the boon weevil. I like boon weevil. Until the boon weevil, gives me anything but Geo. It's not a huge motivator for me. I mean, I'm right there. I'll go say hi. But I don't know, man. I mean, his undying love might be a little bit more poignant if I knew who he was. Or if I hadn't, like, just met him. I mean, still, it's definitely a good deed. I'm returning his kids to him, right? I think they're his kids. Sure. Yeah, he's a boon weevil. I'm good with that. You're right, I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. He is a dude. Okay, so I'm gonna take the path down. I'm gonna take the path all the way down and work my way to the right. Yeah. I have forgotten what's this path. Okay. More Geo I can't spend. Excellent. Yeah, this is very, very Arrakis in vibe here. I didn't want to mess with that in close quarters, guys. Oh, hey! Ah, damn it! Ah, damn it! Okay. Another of the Boon Weevil's larva. There you go, my friend. I'll check in on him later. Yeah. So many worms. So bitey. Though this dash is pretty great. Not gonna lie. Oh man. Signposts. Okay, this is a place I did not go before. Because there's a path up here I could not reach. Okay, See you later, Sean. Chantel, I'm going to be finishing up within 10 minutes or so. I'm just kind of puttering around at this point. But yeah, tune in on Tuesday at 6 p.m. for James's next stream of Douglas Adams' The Hitchhiker's Guide. And if you tune in again on Wednesday at 1 p.m., I will be playing more Hollow Knight. So, yeah, hopefully I'll see more of you then, and take care of yourself, and thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is a whole... The fungal wastes. Okay, this is a whole new area. I am not going to hop into there with like less than 10 minutes on my stream. I'm going to keep on fleshing out this place, which... Yeah, I'm going to keep on fleshing out the Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah, I'll leave that for Wednesday. Oh, jeez. I dropped right on that guy's head. But yeah. The fungal wastes and the green path stuff seems like a good place to be for Wednesday. I really don't seem like I can dash up or pop off from here. So you know what? It's another place on the map to mark for when I have future mobility options. Yeah, I like that plan. Because one of the worst parts of games like this is trying to find the things that you couldn't reach before. Oh wait, I missed a spot. 1 sec. I need to backtrack a little. There was something I missed. What on earth is that? Yes, this is a place I hadn't gone before. Oh, this is a hot spring. Okay. This is what those are. Okay, sweet. Okay. So it completely fills out your spirit meter. That's awesome. Guys, if there is a mechanic that I have access to that I am just completely ignorant of, that I should be able to wall jump off of, please do tell me. I genuinely don't know. At this point, I think there's another upgrade. Yeah, I'm just gonna scoot across down here. There's something I want to do quickly before I call it a day. Ha! How you like them environmental hazards, suckers? I think that's another signpost. Oh! Okay. Alright. That's something. That's cool. I just wanted to fill out a little bit more of the map. Yeah, I think it's maybe another path into the fungal wastes. I'll save that for next stream. That looks like another boss, maybe. I'm going to find my way to a bench, and I think this is a good place to call it, guys. Donk. Donk. May as well top myself off. Screw that guy. Oh, especially screw that guy. Ah. I'm just gonna get into the shell nest. Nearly 700 geo. Yeah, I'm just making my way up to a bench. Yep, so... Oh, one sec. Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Yeah. Okay, no hog on the bench, bro. Okay, guys, that's it for today's stream. Like I was saying, James will be streaming Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy Tuesday at 6 p.m. And I will be back playing Hollow Knight on Wednesday at 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Same slot that I was doing today. Thank you very much for coming and joining us. I had a great time. I hope you did as well. And yeah, hopefully you liked it enough that you'll be back, and I will continue to play. So take care of yourselves, folks. It's scary out there.